From beautiful South Florida, there's a look at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins and themselves. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Miami. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Oh, felt like that move deserved more than he got there. A gain of 2.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
From the 25, here's second down and 8. Off of play action, Tagovailoa. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one good for 26 and a first down.
And a nice call and really good execution there, because they gave him a little bit of a different launch angle perhaps, you know. You don't want to have the quarterback dropping back 5 to 7 steps on every play and have the defense zero in on it. There you hope that you get your defense going one way. They sent him the other, and they picked up nice yardage with that completion.
Out of my way.
Defensively, a great job of setting the edge, and that little touch pass is going to turn into a loss. Well, I think the hope is, you know, with a touch pass like that, then maybe you catch the defense off guard, but they were all over that one.
And it is the kind of play that works better against certain defenses, and this clearly was the wrong one to run into. Really nice job getting him down behind the line of scrimmage.
So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And now third down and 6 to go.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive.
Oh, baby, you
move this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap
got what I need.
Absolutely, one of the better coaches in the league always.
I thought that.
And the Dolphins are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. And the Dolphins now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll run. Here's Devon Achane. And he gets this one just shy of the 40 to mark him down at the 39. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. They set up the screen. Achane has it. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into Give him 15
Oh,
yards. And now one of the
Garza.
Dolphins have a first down. Tua sets up to pass it. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
From the gun, it's Tua. That's going to be caught by Waddle. Will go down as a gain of 6. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. And again, it's Tagovailoa. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Darren Waller, 39 yards. And the Dolphins post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Oh, Garza.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Here comes Jalen Waddle from his end zone. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. And his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Jordan Brooks with it. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
After the turnover, it's Tua. Throw right side going to be caught by Waller. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple.
Brings up second down at the Dolphins' 16-yard line.
A run straight ahead with Achane. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
A gain of 3 on the play.
On play action, here's Tua. Being chased out left. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 7-yard line.
Up the middle, Achane. And he'll take this into the end zone for a
Okay.
touchdown. Devon Achane.
I need to simmer on down a notch.
Touchdown run. And the Dolphins go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that'll make the score 14-0. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
simmer on down, score a touchdown here, or back in the game.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And he's brought down. It's his first catch, and it'll be good for 15 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Yep. I gotta slow it down here. Focus.
Now Tua. Open man, Westbrook Akine. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be second down.
A 5-yard gain. Brings up second down at the 37-yard line.
Here's Tua. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
Well, he's certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10. Achane gets it from the gun. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And he will take it.
That's what I needed. Touchdown.
Darren Waller, 29 yards. And the Dolphins get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that'll make our score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further.
17-yard line.
You do a pick?
Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Good work after the catch, gets him 15 and a first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. Throw caught by Achane. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Another first down there as this one goes for 25.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball and let him do his thing. And they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Short throw going to be caught by Waller. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up second down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Here's a 2nd and 5.
All right, come on.
Looking to pass. Tua. Looking again for Waller, and he's got him again. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
It's a gain of 6.
Tua going to throw. A short one here, secured by the tight end Waller. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. The kick by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins will add on to their lead. Well, maybe a little bit of an anxious moment there as that ball got closer and closer, but it does curl in.
Yeah, actually did a little bit of a slow dance there with the left upright, didn't it? But had just enough space, as you said, for it to curl in.
Waddle going to bring this out of the end zone now. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
What's the score of your game?
Tua, the final shot before half. This will be caught. It's Waddle. And they work this well upfield across the 45. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
What's the score of your game, Garza?
A 10-point game, 17-7 the score as we get back to it on EA Sports.
You don't know the score of your game? Then get out of the party. Very simple.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought the first half, they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
And the pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. Jalen Phillips. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long. He'll look to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. Here's Ryan Stonehouse now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And he's able to get it out quickly, and this is not a bad kick here. So possession goes over here on the punt. And this offense takes over in great shape right at the 50, 1st and 10. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. They'll give this to Chan. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. Bradley Chubb came in and got him.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Throw left side, taken in by Hill. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
For a Miami Dolphin. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll look to throw here. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa on the move to his left. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on 1st down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
On the handoff, it's Achane. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Devon Achane, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead's down to a field goal at 17-14. And able to get this out to the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. The drive starts with a run from Achane. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the 3rd quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the 4th quarter, try to keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly. I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. Out of the gun on 3rd down, here's Tua. Short throw, going to be caught by Waller. And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the 2nd half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Cam Smith. And the Dolphins are right back in this football game. Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Called that a very strong gain of 24.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Now Achane on 1st and 10. A pretty decent gain on the tough run before he's brought down at the 25. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry. And they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
From the 25 on second down, Tua. And that is incomplete.
I like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there, tried to force it in. That one, he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. They're going to look to throw. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
They'll go. Achane. And he will have the first down across the 20 to the 19-yard line.
It's a gain of 2. And the Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Here's Tua. Forced out to his left.
They're not out of it yet, but in order to come back, they need to play clean football the rest of the way. He makes a correct read there, passing on challenging a blanket coverage and getting the first down with his legs instead.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here's 1st and goal.
All right, come on.
Now Tua. First carry now for Alexander Madison. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll come out in the pistol.
Hey, get set. Ready? He's right. No.
Tua. Achane. He is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. 3rd down and goal coming up here. Throwing Tua toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
But that incompletion reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. Sanders' kick is good. And with a little more than a minute to go, we are all tied. So a big kick to get this back to even. Yet now the worry is, did you leave too much time on the clock? Because another field goal the other way, that does you in.
You're exactly right. You didn't get it to overtime yet. So now as a defense, you've got to think to yourself, you can't play prevent defense, just give up big chunks of yardage in front of you, but you also can't let anyone behind you. So you sit right on the line between the two, play the best defense you can, and not make it easy for them to move the ball downfield.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They need to get this around the 40 to have a chance to win it in regulation. From the 40, it's a 57-yard field goal, so that gives you a gauge.
And all they're trying to do now is pick up yardage in good chunks and get out of bounds to stop the clock. If they end up running a play and get tackled in bounds, they're worried the clock may run out on them and finish the game.
And they'll have to be careful how they handle this. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
They certainly had success throughout this contest getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Go ahead.
Tua to throw. It's Hill, complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Out of bounds on the 36-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now 2nd and 4. Tagovailoa. Tyreek Hill's got another one. And Hill is going to have the Dolphins first down as he'll take this down inside the 45.
A gain of 3 on the play.
Tua.
First down, Dolphins.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 26. And whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds left. Here's first down. Here's Tua. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Cam Smith. And the Dolphins are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And, Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Midge used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win.
And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And that will write a finish to this ball game. 4 quarters not enough. We're all even, and to overtime we go.
How much fun is this for everyone who's watching the game? How much fun is it for us to see this one get an extra period to get settled?
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
So it's the Dolphins who are going to get the football first here as we are back underway now in overtime. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Tua to his Alabama teammate Waddle. First down, Miami. Charles, you get into these overtime situations, that's not a bad guy to dial into.
Well, when you have to have plays, especially in a spot as you just described, we're an OT, you've got to go to the guys you can trust and you know are going to make the plays. Well, they say it's not the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmys and the Joes.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Come on.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
And they're going with some extra beef up front. They've got to have this one in overtime. It's 3rd and 1. They'll try to get it on the ground with Madison. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. A give, running right, Achane. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll be down to just 1 remaining as we step aside here in overtime. Now Tua. Throw right side, going to be caught here by got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 20-yard line. Well, good start for him under center here in overtime. Now 3 of 3.
And this is where you have to know who you have playing quarterback. You've got a confident thrower right now, someone who's taking care of the ball, but not being timid as well, and is moving the team downfield. That opens up your playbook and allows you to dial up some big shots if you want to.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
Loss of the yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Now Tua. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. It's intercepted. Jordan Brooks with it. And the Dolphins are going to have it with a chance to win the game here in overtime. Gigantic play by this defense, Charles. So they came back in the fourth quarter, took the momentum into overtime, and now they take the football.
And how do you think the team that just threw the pick feels right now? They surrendered the lead, got to overtime, had a chance to redeem themselves, and now they put the game in jeopardy with another pick. And guess what? Their defense has to hold.
First down, Miami, as they get set to start the drive. One team squandered opportunity. It's another team's chance to win this thing. They forced that clutch turnover, and now all they need is a field goal here to win this ball game.
Could not be set up.
Oh, and it's intercepted.
Why would I do
that?
that?
Have it with a chance to win the game here in overtime. So an interception on one side and then an interception on the other. So both quarterbacks, Charles, with turnovers here in overtime.
So apparently one good defensive play deserves another. Both sides coming up big in overtime, both getting interceptions, trying to set up their teams to score and win the game. It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately, because if you let that big guy get ahead of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on first down. He's got it complete to Waddle. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
A gain of 14. First down, Miami.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa. He'll dump this off to Achane. One overtime. How about two? We need another. We're still even. We'll switch sides and have that second overtime in just a moment. Now 2nd and 3.
Yeah, ready.
This is Achane. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
A gain of 4 yards. First down, Dolphins.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is third down. He's going to let this go for the end zone. And this will be caught. It's a touchdown. An absolute stunned silence here as they have come in and stolen this one in overtime. So it's a win for the Dolphins here, and it was a strong performance by Tua that helped lead the way.
Yeah, I thought this defense just didn't have an answer for him all game long. They tried to change things up, but he was always one step ahead. And he finished with over 300 yards passing and 2 touchdown passes as well.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. And with that, we sign off from Miami.
Garza doesn't talk. I don't know, Shaq.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to
Where you at?
Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium.
Where are
Today, we've got
ya?
a fun AFC matchup on tap.
Alright, me and Garza are on.
Taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Tua on the bootleg here. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Second and 10. Here's Tua. Throw caught by Achane. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
A 4-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. Looking to pass. Tua. A short one here secured by the tight end Waller. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A big play that time on the catch and run. And the Dolphins are going to get a fresh set of downs. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Off of play action. Tagovailoa. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football. But how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you. A run now from Achane. And he stopped immediately there. They'll say no gain on the play, so it was looking good, but nothing there, and now it's 3rd down and inches. On 3rd down, they run with Madison. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef, that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11. Charles, their first drive of the game, and already they're taking chances here, but they get the fourth down conversion. I'm curious, do you think that that's something they game plan for on the opening drive if it came up, or is that something that happened organically?
I think that they game plan for it, Brandon, and when you think about it, let's just say it. The word analytics is a big part of how everyone looks at a game nowadays, but it's not just the analytics. It's a coach willing to be daring, willing to be bold, and they certainly were there.
Facing a 2nd and 3. Ball on the 10.
Go ahead.
Now Tua just going to back this forward on the end around. Oh, this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Tua to throw again. Roll it, and he is going to go down. He will be sacked on the final play of this first quarter. We're scoreless after 1. And the first play will be a field goal try. From the left hash, this from 39. Sanders' kick is good. And the opening drive for the Dolphins yields 3. So our initial drive this afternoon results in 3. Not sure that that's a statement necessarily, but getting points on the road, never a bad thing.
You're exactly right about that. I love how you framed it, right? Not sure it's a statement, but at the same time, you're putting something out there, aren't you? Letting them know, hey, we came to play today.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 24. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. Play action. Now Jackson. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. Jalen Phillips, the former first-rounder, getting in there for the sack. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. They'll drop the throw. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And a good tackle there right around the 30. Stops him short of the first down. It's a gain of 9, but it's also going to mean a punt here on their opening drive. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. They're going to try and throw. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And out across midfield down to the 45. Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the 4th down play to result in 23 yards. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. From the gun, it's Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Jackson will throw again. Under pressure here, and down he goes. Sacked back at about the 43-yard line. That time, Bradley Chubb shooting in there for the sack.
They've gobbled up over 30 yards of turf so far, but a sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Well, he's going to go for it all. And this is caught.
One-handed catch. That's so stupid.
Rashad Bateman, 56 yards. And the Ravens have taken the lead.
Well, that's what I call an answer right there. They gave up a sack on the previous play. How about what they did to finish things off, turning it right back around?
That's the response, and that O-line feels a lot better now, don't they?
Yeah, without a doubt, because give up the sack in the previous play, that just hurts those guys because they never want to see their guy get hit.
They didn't even touch him.
But hold on a second, there is a flag.
Storm
flag
dump.
comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen, ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. And going deep for Hill. And that's caught inside the 30. And they're going to have this in a great spot way down in Baltimore territory. It's a big play there for Miami. And even 50 yards. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. They set up the screen. Achane has it. The great move couldn't free him. Taken down at the 10. They'll get 4 there out of the screen, and it's 2nd down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Ball sits on the 10, 2nd and 5. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. That is caught by Waddle. Touchdown, Miami. Jalen Waddle as the first half is winding down. And the Dolphins have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is now 10-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
That's good for a Baltimore Raven. 1st and 10 at the
To throw is Jackson. Going deep for Hopkins. And this ball will be intercepted. Picked off by Cam Smith. And the Dolphins are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. Well, Charles, it's so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Look at the big man rumble. And finally taken down at the 30-yard line. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half and take the lead?
Well, I think the first thing
God damn.
Thanks for keeping them in this game. You know, I think the defense is saying back to them. Why don't you guys focus on getting some first downs, put some drives together, give us a little bit of a break here. If we can get some rest, we'll play even better for you. And, oh, by the way, pay off a few of those drives with some points, too.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. Willie Gay getting in there and picking up the sack.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in 3rd and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They'll try and throw for it here. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Dolphins get the football in great field position. Here's a toss left for Achane. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Travis Jones makes a tackle.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music. How about what you just saw there? This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman. The ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and got to the outside part of the field and made that play?
And now a fumble.
Oh, my God.
And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. So turnovers, Charles, you figure will be key in the second half, and that's a big giveaway there.
Yeah, and as you and I both know, coaches are always preaching ball security, and none more often than right here in the second half of a tight football game. Now you've got to believe what the coaches are saying and take care of that football.
Tough spot looking at 2nd and 16 here after the big loss. Now it's Jackson. They're looking deep here for Flowers. And that's caught inside the...
Why did I click on?
All the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Ravens have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter. Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra-explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. Well, sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and went. That's almost like one of your Turkey Bowl games, isn't it? Just go long, man. I'll hit you. And it worked really well for them.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is now 14-10. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. Oh, good-looking return set up here. Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43.
That strong return has set them up nicely for this drive, and we all know the next score is going to have a major impact on this game.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Charles, you got to think the number one goal here is ball security. Remember, last drive they coughed it up, then they allowed the touchdown, and now they're trailing on the scoreboard.
Boy, the way you described it makes me think that that one actually hurt them 3 times. The fumble cost them potential points. Then they watched their opponent get a touchdown off of the fumble. And third, they lost the lead as a result. Really tough sequence right there. I don't think coaches have to remind them to hold on to the football.
The fuck?
Get it done.
To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, but a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Tua going to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Hill. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
And he's caught downfield. It's Waller. And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Baltimore. It's Dolphin football, but they trail here as we get set for the 4th. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. And again, it's Tagovailoa. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one. And that one falls incomplete.
Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line. 2nd and goal. Tua sets up to pass it. Steps away to his left. Oh, no, he lost the football. Fortunate to get that football back, because trailing here in the 2nd half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there. Their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
So crisis averted, but now facing 3rd and goal. Play action. Now it's Tua. Rolling to his right. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
I think you can easily follow the thinking there. The pressure on the last play, it got to him. So they decided, let's get him out of there, bootleg him out to the right. Unable to complete the pass downfield, but the thought process, spot on.
The kick by Sanders is good. And the lead is down to 1 now at 14-13. So with that field goal, this one's now back within a field goal. Maybe not the ultimate result they wanted, but gets them that much closer.
This game is unfolding like a really good book, isn't it? Because I feel like there's a few more plot twists yet to be revealed before this one is over.
1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Guys, guards that played yet?
Yeah, he's yelling at me already.
Why?
I don't know.
They still do have the lead, Charles. If their defense hadn't been able to hold
Big sack.
on the other side, they'd be down. But now it's about preserving that very small lead.
It is preserving and maybe stretching it out a little bit, because if you're a starter on that side of the ball, I certainly hope you didn't loosen up your shoulder pads or start to cut the tape off, because if you did it way too soon. They've got to go back out there with
When they get in overtime, huh?
I lost in overtime.
They need points and they need them
I
now.
know what you want.
Jackson.
Pick.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by a Fitu Melifonwu. A seismic shift in momentum here in the fourth quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
A little jet sweep to start the drive. And that is not fooling anyone. He never had a chance to turn the corner there. And they'll go backwards right away.
I'm here.
Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss. They'll come up now.
How'd you
this
like
is
it?
second and long. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And the comeback may stall out. It's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens will take over here just shy of the 30. The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
Chops are helping out with applesauce.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock.
Oh, I'm about to lose. I just sold big time.
Here's second and 3. They go play action now. Jackson. He dumps it.
Ooh, remind me 3 and 4, 2 and 5.
2 and 4.
Really?
Yeah, I need to win this. Big third down.
You're not very good at Madden, huh?
Jackson to throw. And he takes a shot.
You win your first game, Garza?
This will be incomplete.
What we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both
we all suck. I haven't lost yet.
Jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short.
No.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on fourth.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now Jackson. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. He's gonna be
I fumbled the ball.
Takes it inside the 40.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. Second and 10. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Oh, Jackson's going to throw it. That'll be caught by the big tight end, Andrews.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Here's Jackson. And that is incomplete.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
It's not too
What'd you say,
fast.
my
Here's a big
Garza?
one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
It's too fast, bro. I feel like I'm playing COD.
Throwing now is Jackson.
It might just be my age.
Let's go.
Or it might just be, you know, because I don't know. Maybe because I'm playing on my TV.
All right, 40 seconds down by 1, 2 timeouts.
This is 1st and 10.
100,000 people online right now at a $100 version. That's $10 million, bro.
Tua.
Let's go.
He's got to complete to Waddle. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
And this is obviously a spot where you lean on your stars. Get the ball to them in open space and let them do what they do.
The Bill.
Now Tua. Out of the gun, here's a give to Achane.
Who's on the fucking
The
Bill?
Dolphins going to take their second timeout. As they'll stop it with a little
Bro.
over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
Culture insane this game. And so are the Pittsburgh Steelers.
They're still running the football, and I'm not sure it's enough time to continue to do that.
Here's Tua. Throw caught.
Oh, that's a game winner.
And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 23.
At this stage, you've got
Oh, the Bills have Boza. Forgot about
because you're
that.
saving that timeout to make sure you have a chance to get your kicker out there for the big shot.
Throwing Tua. And some determined running there as he'll pick his
Oh,
way
my
down
first
to the
throw,
12-yard line.
interception.
And now they're going to get the timeout. A huge play has him in field goal range with a chance to win. So it all rests now on the right foot of Jason Sanders.
Game over. Let's go.
It's good. And it'll be a good time.
Yep, I lost
in
this
South
game.
Beach tonight. The Dolphins have won the game.
You ain't lying.
So a victory here for the
Game
Miami
over.
Dolphins, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over.
Look at this
right?
guy.
The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League.
Oh, why do I even play this fucking game? This game
And they closed him
sucks.
out with a big-time performance down the
Yeah, every year.
So that'll do it for us, for Charles Davis and all our crew.
Too
I'm
old.
Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching
My eyes
the
don't work
NFL
this way
on
anymore.
EA Sports. From Baltimore, so long, everybody.
We chopping up
Big
some
dubs.
onions?
Big dubs, baby. Big dubs. Y'all ready for
Come
some
on.
golf?
Oh yeah, about. Ready for some superstar KO getting them leaderboards. We just need Shad to get on Garza and we got our team. We got our three.
So that's $1 million right there, Desta? That's more than $1 million.
It's 10 million.
10 million?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate
Babe, you
New
can't
York
stand in front of the TV.
and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park.
I got
Hey
it.
Siri,
We've got a
what's 100 times 100,000?
the Miami Dolphins
I love it. He looks sexy.
and the Buffalo
10 million.
Gee, I can't even tell you look like sexy without you getting yelled at. Without getting yelled at. Love my life. What?
The kicker Tyler Bass has us ready to start, and off we go from Buffalo. Here he is.
You can't even give a woman a
Tyreek
compliment
Hill
these
back to
days.
return. And he's stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
I gotta go for it. Game is not time. Get my ass beat. Go away. Callie, do cartwheels somewhere else.
Off the the bootleg.
Break his neck, I don't care.
That's thrown
I
right
go back
side,
into the garage.
but incomplete. He was looking for Nick Westbrook-Akine there. And it'll be second down.
Little backyard football here by the
This guy has he's a Giants fan using the Bills. What a faggot.
The timing early was the key, and from that point on, him and his receiver just unable to get on the same page.
On second down, here's Tungo Vailoa. That's taken in by Achane. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the first down after a gain of 7.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up third down.
There we go, Carter. Welcome, New York.
3 plays in and a test. It's 3rd and 2. They'll go here with Madison. And he's only going to be able to get back to the line. That's all. 3 plays to start. Quick 4th down.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the
Those
pack
black ass
is
ain't
their
buying just
instincts
$100
and their
bird.
vision. In this case, the linebacker has his
Whoa,
whoa. Where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a
She goes on sale around Christmas time.
They're going to go. It's Tua. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Cole Bishop.
So anytime
Babe,
a team suffers
you look like shit.
that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to eventually
Ask her if she's pregnant.
still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike. They've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
And he'll get about 5. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 35-yard line.
Hope he chops his finger off.
Ball on the 35. Here comes a 2nd.
I go down 21 points, I quit. No.
From the
What, you got a yellow onion?
That's taken in. It's James Cook. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. A pickup there of 19 yards. First down, Buffalo.
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have the time to go through his entire progression. He sees his check down wide open, gets the ball into his hands, and he does the rest.
Allen's going to keep it on the zone read. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
The decision whether to keep the ball or to
Mise en
hand it to the
place
back
or silverware?
so fast.
Milano and the Bills at white guys is fucking X Factor. He's like 90 years old.
And down he goes. They got him. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Allen. He'll find his running back, Cook. Oh, a pretty good comeback, to say the least. Not enough for a first down, but a really solid pickup. And it brings us to 4th down. Allen going to throw for it. That's taken in. And they will get the conversion. He's tackled down near the goal line.
Female Shag is
Female Shag, yep. Shagquisha. Shagquisha.
Yeah, Shagquisha.
Shagquisha.
As fast as possible, and sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver.
Did he buy the early release?
Early intrigue as we have reached the end of the first quarter. What will the second quarter have in store?
Shagquisha.
More after this. You're watching the NFL
You like that, huh? I finally said something good.
Do you say he's getting on?
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen.
Pick! He threw a pick in the end zone. Let's
So
go.
you find yourself entering the red zone. It's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
On 1st and 10, here's Tua. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
He'll tuck it and take off.
How do you tackle X?
Wisely hits the deck.
This guy's been playing Madden for 30
Yeah, what is it,
years.
X?
For 30 years, he doesn't know how to tackle.
He feels the pressure coming
Keep
on
on
around
diving
him,
and missing.
but so often the soft spot is moving up in the pocket. That's exactly what he does. Takes off down the middle of the field, picks up good yardage, and a first down.
Oh, come on.
They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. Second time they've connected on the drive, and this one goes for 17 yards. On first down, Tagovailoa. And it'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. 10 yards on the scramble
my
there.
God.
He picks up the first down.
4th and 2 in his own 12, and he got it.
First carry here for Devon Achane. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning.
You let him get it?
Second down and 3. From the gun, here's Tua. This one caught by
Darren Waller, baby. Beast.
down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Flush to his right. That's going to wind up incomplete, but a penalty flag is down on the play. Let's see what that's all about. You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag.
Oh, my God.
To throw is Tua. Now a screen set up for Achane.
Just
Fuck.
slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
What?
A shotgun snap for Tua. That one into the hands of Hill. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. Now a timeout Buffalo. Their second. Talk things over before 3rd down. Tua, give it to Achane, and they're going to get him down close to the marker. Was he able to reach the ball out? He did. Great spot and a great run. First down, 1st and goal.
And with that run, it puts them on the doorstep of the end zone. This has been a really impressive series up until this point, Mike. I mean, so much that anything less than a touchdown kind of feels like a letdown.
Achane. is in for a touchdown.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Still a little time. Final minute of this.
Yeah, I've been getting better.
We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way.
I just know you're in a good mood.
Very good field
You are?
to start as the return is past the 40.
No. No, you're not. You in a bad mood now.
Allen going to throw on 1st and 10. He's looking deep.
Oh, another pick. Another pick.
And a nice return there. He is out of bounds right at
He should just quit.
And at this point on the sideline, Mike, it just has to feel like deja vu. I mean, really, the last 2 drives, same story. Continuing to drive, have something brewing, and then you just stall out in the exact same fashion. You can't put the ball in harm's way. You're not going to win a lot of football games if you do.
He gets it to the ring.
Darren Waller. He's just too good.
He'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Now Miami
He's open on every play.
their timeouts. They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go until halftime. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll fake the handoff. Now, Tua. That is caught left side by Waddle. The Dolphins going to use their final timeout here.
He's on the Dolphins now.
17 seconds to go in half number 1.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa.
No!
Pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Back to throw is Tua. Sending it deep for Waddle.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Jalen Waddle. Touchdown, Miami.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
His kick is good. Makes the score Dolphins 14, Bills nothing. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Just 1 second remaining in this first half, and they will kick it away.
Taking control.
And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Both teams ready to get back at it.
They got some really good songs. I really like this. The stadium music's amazing. Yeah. They got a country song in there. They got Leonard Skinner. The best soundtrack, though, was the Madden. I think it was 13. Welcome to the jungle. That soundtrack was good.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10.
Chat, clip that, chat.
to start this drive. And they'll bring him down around the 27-yard line. And it was Tyrell Dodson that time on the tackle. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Second down at the 27-yard line.
Alert, alert, alert!
The Dolphins don't have 1 star on defense.
Now Allen. And he's got Homer. It's complete. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. A big play and a much-needed one as well. A gain of 57 yards.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen.
Pick! This guy should just quit.
And intercepted. It is picked off by the...
Yep, he's quitting. See ya. Bye-bye. There's your wave, Desta. Bye-bye. What's the day's date? 7 days over. What I need, and you say he's just a friend. I don't know what it is. I'll let you know after Monday. It's for the whole week. Alright. Keep grinding, baby. What's my record? 5-0. We're gonna play in the heavy rain here. They got Jelly Roll in here?
We are about 15 miles north of downtown Miami.
Oh, it's pouring. Look at my stream. Oh my God.
We've got a good one in store.
That's the look at my stream. It's a monsoon. Oh my.
The veteran, Jason Sanders, ready to get us started. And off we go from South Florida.
Do you see it, Garza?
It is Trey Tucker. Unbalanced look here to the right side on first.
I'm playing the Ravens.
They'll motion the tight end, Thomas. To throw on the first play, it's Smith. He can find Thomas. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Oh, pick! Oh, what a pick!
And the Dolphins are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
And while the defender is going to get credit for the pick, Mike, I think he needs to go up on the sideline and thank his pass rush because they forced that bad throw. That is the perfect example of when the front pass rush and the back end coverage work together. Man, that was big time ball.
A handoff here to start the drive.
Oh, he's got Crosby. What am I doing?
And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly
I'm sexy, baby.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
No! You're shit. My old teammate ran into me.
That's incomplete. Jalen Waddle, the intended target. Now it's going to be third down.
So after their defense gives them a gift on their last drive,
oh, Cam's got him, but he's like Derrick Henry. Can't take him down.
Return the favor following
Like
that
Derrick Henry.
dangerous
Can't
throw
take
of
him
their
down.
own. And at this point, they're lucky to walk away with just an incompletion.
Third and long. Here's Tua. And they'll get maybe a yard out of that. Not nearly enough.
And
Take
that's
the
a
throw
great
away.
job defensively here on third down.
Oh, the
Not only taking
swerve.
away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn it to
I
a
know
runner himself,
Monique
they're able to
Neighbors has
converge and make the
96
play
speed.
and keep him short of the first down.
He has to drive this through the rain, but he does. The kick is good. And the Dolphins will take
Let's go, Dolphins. Bum, 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 bum. What's up, chat?
Can't take anything for granted, especially when it comes to
How do you guys like the game so far if you got it?
your footing. It's so important, and give credit. He does a great job here, able to put that one through.
And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Here we go, baby.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look.
Come on, Wilson.
They'll motion the tight end, Thomas. They'll run with the Boise State product, Ashton Genty. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. It was Tyrell Dodson that time on the tackle. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 8. Gino to throw.
Yeah, can you feel? Fuck this kicking shit, bro.
Open man. That's Trey Tucker. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. 15-yard pickup there. First down, Vegas.
The Vegas Raiders. The Marlins swept the Yankees.
In motion, that's Thornton. They run out of the gun with Genty. And a nice run there on first down.
You think the Marlins? Come on, don't make me die.
From the shotgun, Smith.
Oh, that's a pick! That's a pick!
Just doesn't seem to me right now.
All right, Chad, third down. Type those threes.
Possession results in the pick. You'd expect him to come back out here and be a little bit more careful with the ball. Find easier completions. Find the better matchup. And
His gameplay is not up to par, bro.
He's lucky that wasn't another interception.
No.
They'll try to pick it up.
Oh!
And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a first down.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory. And
all right, Chad, we're giving a giveaway.
That decision, he keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now
All you gotta do is follow me, and we'll be giving away a prize to a random person at the end of the stream.
Yeah, what's the prize? What is the prize? Something you'll never give somebody?
And they'll take this down.
The prize is a secret, Nesna. I can't tell.
So just a lone field goal in the first.
There might be a follow back.
It's the Dolphins with the early lead. And we're back to South Florida after this.
All right, let me get out of this 4-3. We gotta go to dime. We'll do a little cover 2 action. That looks good.
Go motion the tight end, Thomas. Here's a handoff to Genty. And he'll just hope to stay on his feet here.
Nope, everyone left. Nobody wanted my prize.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 6. Man in motion here is Tucker. A 2nd down throw for Smith.
No!
Screen to Genty. Now they are in.
This guy's just throwing it to himself. Am I playing this guy?
Give him 13 on that screenplay and a first down.
All right, I got an idea.
I always think you can tell
Send the house. 0 blitz.
Is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression.
Pitch the linebackers inside, underneath every time.
In this case,
Underneath, inside.
A lot of space in the short game.
Pass.
Get them the ball, pick up the first down.
In motion is Myers.
Yeah, I'm playing, man.
Receiver in motion to the left.
Yeah, call
Now the
that
Raiders are gonna use
timeout.
the first of their
Pussy.
timeouts.
He didn't like me.
On the move at the 14-yard line.
Inside,
It's
underneath,
1st and
guess
10.
pass.
From the gun, it's Gino. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
I think he knew in the back of his head
Overload
he had to get rid of this
blitz.
ball a little sooner than he would have liked, and with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
On 2nd down, it's Gino. This one caught at the 4. And the Raiders are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them down to the 1.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal.
2 minutes remain in a 3-0 first half. We'll come back to Miami after this. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They'll go with the sneak. Looking to squeeze into a place somewhere. Did not.
I didn't know the Redskins had Debo Sandlers, bro. This is a nightmare.
After a long and methodical drive, they suddenly find themselves on the verge of potentially stalling out. So this defense, they can get a stop here. I would feel like a pretty big win on a drive that's largely been dominated by the offense.
Genty.
What a stop.
Didn't look like he got there. He did not.
It was 1st and 1 on the goal line. I'm about to stop him.
Mike, your back's against the wall, back-to-back plays. You hold tight. They set themselves up here to defend a 4th and goal try.
Chance to get the lead before the break. Here we go. 4th down and goal. Keno gonna throw for it.
Yes! That's good defense.
Wind up trying to throw for the touchdown.
That's good defense.
On 4th and goal.
These are the situations where, as an offense, you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession
How do I
doesn't
get past the 1 yard
let's
line
give
here?
credit to the defense.
Don't run into
Big
Crosby,
moment, big
son.
4th down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Second and 7. Here's Tagovailoa.
Come on, Waddle.
Caught by him. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. Now timeout Vegas. That is their 2nd. As they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Third and a yard. Off the bootleg, here's Tua.
What a pass.
He manages to get the throw away and completes it. Now Miami going to use
What a pass, Tua.
Clock to stop with 35 seconds to go in the 2nd quarter.
And this is why most teams might decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeouts. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession.
Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
And come away with points. They'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
Throwing again, it's Tua.
No, I got sacked.
And he's going to be taken down. The Dolphins going to use their final.
Yeah, I'm quitting this game. I'm waiting, but I'm going to go race.
19 seconds to go.
You're cooking still,
in
Garza?
this opening half.
The offense goes from feeling
You
really
got like
good
an hour?
about the
You're
previous
winning
play,
and
the
you're
real
going to go
pickup,
race.
to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense, immediately getting back on track.
Madden?
And what do the coaches say?
This is my 5th game already today.
That's exactly what they did.
And that's a good game there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that first.
It's not like
down.
MLB The Show where you have like all these things to do.
So,
No, but I come back, we'll
in
play
the books.
Superstar
Second
KO.
half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
He wasn't winning.
The rain not letting up. It continues to be a factor here as we get back
Come on, Tyreek, break one.
Second half. This will be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
At their own 37-yard line.
Score here, the game's over. Come on, chat. What's up? I want to know how you guys are doing.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Why is it A-Chain in?
The first run for Alexander Madison.
I'll take it. That's a first down, baby.
Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter, and he's able to get
Nothing
outside,
screen
set his
pass.
foot in the ground,
Haven't
and then
done
get
any
vertical.
screens
Right
yet.
down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
2 and out on first down.
Oh, look at these blockers. I got a convoy.
After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How
There's
aggressive do they want to
A-Chain.
get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
Easy money.
And then some. And he will score.
Easy money, chat. Easy money.
And that's one of the best elements of this run game is just how explosive they can be. And it has felt like they've been on the verge of breaking one a few times here, Mike, and then they finally make it
Rolling,
happen here.
rolling, rolling,
Catch the
rolling,
end zone.
rolling.
First time today.
What? This shit right here.
For the point after.
I'm cute, baby.
He knocks
I'm
it through.
cute.
And the Dolphins are out to a 10-0 lead. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away.
Wait, can you hear me in the stream?
Here comes Tucker.
Oh, he slipped. Did you watch him slip?
Brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
I'm blitzing.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Back is Smith. Now a shot.
Oh, that's a pick. Oh, no.
And he will dive into the end zone. 77 yards. Touchdown, Vegas.
This guy
That
throws
is
a
quick
dot.
drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense
Unbelievable.
got a lot of defenders
Who
on the
hurt their
box,
leg,
and they're able to
Garza?
strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. Tyreek now to return it. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line.
Alright, he wants to play streaks? I get those streaks.
Their own 24-yard line.
On the ground to start the drive is A-Chain. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
We're seeing such an uptick, Mike, across the league in these hybrid kind of positionless defenders, especially safety. So are they a safety? Are they a linebacker? They're good in both coverage. And in this case, they can play near the line of scrimmage and still make plays on the ground.
On second down, here's Tungo Vailoa. They'll try to hit him with a screen.
He's fast, baby.
And he's out of bounds. They're going to mark him at the 45. The screen works for 10 yards and a first down.
All right, Mike, so the way they teach these screenplays to the offensive lineman is you got to stop the defender's feet. You just don't want him to get a free, clean rush to the quarterback because you're so worried about getting out in front of the back. Make him start his rush over again before you slip out. Ball gets
what a pass.
over the rusher's head. Bang, now you're in the open field.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line. They'll have a first down. It's a gain of 28.
Yeah, so what I like here is it's not only a really good play call, but it was really well executed by the quarterback. So they used the bootleg to get their quarterback out of the pocket, change the launch point, and then they pair that with a really nice concept downfield. He uncovers, wide open, nice conversion.
That keeps him ahead of schedule. It's a first down completion of 7 yards.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball
Stop
out
your
of
fingers.
get it to the hands of the
Hey.
receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
On second down.
First down.
And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find a crease and hit it. He's able to pick up the first down.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts.
He just called timeout.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Ready. On the ground, Chan opens up this fourth quarter. That's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
I want to chew all this clock
Second
here.
down, they need 3. They'll stay on the ground with Chan.
I'll do that. That's fine. Too
Everything you want to
easy.
do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
To return is Tucker. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
Oh.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. They'll motion the tight end, Thomas. Smith now to throw on first down. This is intercepted.
Just quit, then.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL.
Thank you. I'm just too good. Lil Bumpy.
He probably thought they wouldn't meet. Shawty seen everything, and you know she got him beat. Cause a sign ain't in the streets. She ain't the one to play with you. Her DMs, they be silent like bass hitters. And mother fellas, they been seeing her work. You say you want an angel, then give her heaven on earth. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you.
Hey Siri, call Robert on speaker.
Calling Robert Terry Possible Room speaker.
Clever, yeah. She see it all, even if it's big or small. Do you know where your girl is when she not at home with ya? Cause the last time I checked, she in Vegas. And summer leave with baller, she flagrant. Once a good girl is gone, she gone forever, more than forever. And now she dog 'em out whenever. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you and I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever.
I had a dream, I had a vision. I had to work for this and you didn't. I had a dream. You swim from all your burned bridges. Say you're the poet and the prophet, but you never saw me coming. Always starving for attention, and I got the kind you wanted. But the truth to the truth, nothing you can do. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even. You can't stop this, you can't stop this. You can't stop this. You can't stop. I had a dream, and now I live it. Ain't it a gift to know it's God-given? I'm not gonna waste it. Stop wasting your breath. Stop speaking in whispers. Say that with your chest. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. You can't stop this. You can't stop this. You won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt, this life ain't got no ceiling like. You won't break me, I won't back down. I just Yeah. Clears out. Ran the money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got bro, call me slow, 6 racks on a sweater. Think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue devil. 220 on me, Hessel and Gretel. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got several. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Be hate, no glitz, I don't. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Memphis, Spanish, red, most want it. Hold up, let me switch the flow. Just like a baker, yeah, I'm addicted to dope. This a cold word, yeah, keep a in my coat. Money hungry, yeah, trying to give me some more. On our pack, this ain't. I'm talking down on glitz, I like he ain't the goat. If you don't agree, ask the streets and yeah. This 5L, you already know. Already know how it go. Already know I got on go. Money calling, gotta go. You gotta go if you play or you troll. Freshest on the globe. Got trying to snatch out my soul. Running back pockets on swole. Young, got a whole lot of zeros. Running money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got bro, call me slow, 6 racks on a sweater. Think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue devil. 220 on me, Hessel and Gretel. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got several. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Be hate, no glitz, I don't. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Memphis, Spanish, red, most want it. put in that blender. Hold on, who is you? Pat him down before he enter. Don't you hang with the ops talking about he don't remember. Trying to copy what I do. You was not a printer, cooped up, make get they suit tucks begging. I ain't even got $2, so you roll call when I'm coming with me. No, this ain't jump ball, you can't jump with me. Ballin' jump, man, touch hands, we bout to bump then. Better bang yours, cause I bang mine. This ain't happen overnight, it take time. You seen a Super Bowl, the cheat code. Game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. What I want for Christmas too. Does the same time with me, it's game time. But with you, yeah, it's lame time. Hey, keep playing around, get your head. Don't wanna live right, well, alright, leave you dead wrong. Hey, well, okay. I catch the dog, he getting the beat like it's Dre, like the money in the bank. You better play where it's safe. Told him Bella fill his tank, run him to the next state. I get down, I get dirty, catch him on the club. Thinking he gon' get a pass from the slimy stomach. Hungry for it, see it issue when I rub my stomach. Enough paper to make a book, I could get it published. What? You don't believe me? Think for brown skin, real can see them. Got good go retrieve it, short, small. When that's from Cali, but the cheetah print out white curve. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time.
Twisting my words and bringing up the past, baby, you know that you better than that. I don't got time to deal with the drama, I want the Chanel and I got your back. I promise that I would've never got involved if I knew I would get so attached. I promise that I would've never hit the road if I knew that you weren't coming back. Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
Stressing, quit stressing. You should already know how I'm stepping. Saying you want love for the essence, this time I'll be the one to address it. No ABCs, but I got that for your efforts. New Van Cleef for the necklace. Being that voice in the trenches, so tell me what's your preference. I'ma keep my cool if you stay composed. And when your boy gets home, I don't wanna hear no chat about. If you ain't got proof, then leave it alone. I'm on the road trying to keep us afloat. While you want space and a reason to grow. If things are best left kept on the low, then I think you should leave that after the tone.
Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that.
When I call you, it was like not texting to a yawning. Nowadays I'm overthinking till the morning. Switched off and turned without a warning. But I know my heart will never bleed. Two distant strangers lost magicians. Never knew them tricks were up your sleeve.
Hey, I'm sick of this back and forth. Stop, it's starting to get contagious. I have to put the bridges out you built. What I felt inside would have been outrageous. Stop acting, think I believe. That's catfish performance. Watching up on things on contact, but you want so I can call that a ballin'.
Can't tell me like, what do you want? Yeah, tell me like, what do you need? Fresh tip when you're doing your feet. New LV when you fly overseas. Cold plumbing. I'm at a cause I'm in a deep. Don't call me, you already know. I'm on the road and you for the streets.
Young on and ain't the same. I guess we're on different things. I guess now we're distant strangers. You said it's no fun to blame, but I was not the one to change. 'Cause I was not the one to save you. You were my everything. Now I regret everything. I wanted you here with me, but you didn't want that. I'm doing anything. I don't know what's you're in. I wanted you here with me, but it was too much to ask for. You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that
Mic check. Hello? Hello?
Mic check.
Anyone here?
Dad.
Hello, stop. No more screaming in the mic.
Who's screaming in the mic? I just got Patrick Mahomes and Ultimate Team. I mean, this might be it.
What happened, Mike? You can't win? Is guards in a game?
I'm ready. You ready?
Ready for what? We ready for Superstar KO? Is guards in the game?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's such a troll. Which one do we use? The record breakers?
Damn, they haven't changed it since last year. Record breakers. Go away. No.
She always wants your phone.
Who are these guys?
He said, who are these guys?
Calvin Ridley? Oh my god.
We gotta restart.
Why'd you pick Calvin Ridley, bro?
He's a legendary card.
Never
Who
heard
are
of these
these people? They all suck.
You want to pick 3 players? So we pick 3 offense, 3 defense.
Wow, same stadium.
Same jerseys.
Oh my god. They gave us some shitty players. How do I change my camera?
I don't know, I'm trying to figure it out.
Down on the D-pad.
No, it's not.
Oh, that's a pick. Ooh, I got Miles Garrett right here. Good D, Nesta.
We got all X factors everywhere, bro. We got none.
Yeah, no. We got one in the corner.
Look at
Look at this.
We got Jalen Hurts. Who's our quarterback? Like, why do we get 4 plays, bro?
The person's not even talking. Oh, that's a pick. That's not. Coming right up the middle. Who's this guy? It's such a slow jump, right?
They don't fucking ever change anything in this fucking game, bro.
Get him, Nesta! Big stop here. They're running it. Nope, he's short, idiot. He thinks this isn't Superstar KO where you can just catch it and take off. Alright, Nessa, you know what to do. Stretch it all the way outside, baby. Oh!
Get out of here! How does he bounce off the ground and fucking get me? How do we have Patrick Mahomes?
Oh! No!
Dropped it. He dropped it. He dropped it.
Wow.
Great quarterbacking. We lost.
No, we didn't. It's tug of war. You remember or no? Yeah. We dropped it. We're running. What happened?
You had the ball.
I
was in the wide receiver for some reason.
Throw that pick. Oh. Okay.
Lay down.
Get on Ridley.
What are you doing gonna start with a breakage, Miami.
You went inside.
Wait, no, he was shivering to fake him out. Come on.
Well, we need this. I can't. No.
I'm not playing with you, so. Overthrow it. Look at this.
How did he overthrow it? I'm hungry. I gotta go get something to eat.
tell me why I'm worn down to the bone. Even though I've only seen half of the world, I'm coming home. Hanging on the hope, I'm losing grip of time and space. Mind is running circles over something I can't change. I've looked, I've tried, no one told me when it wrong. Am I feeling all the feelings, or am I just going numb? Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. No time for living a lie. Time flies, so don't blink twice.
I tried everything I thought that I may need. I've been trying to catch my breath since I was 17. I've hurt, I've cried, and way too much to drink, but I won't let my life drown in that old kitchen sink. Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. No time for living a lie. Time flies, so don't blink twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice. Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. No time for living a lie. Time flies, so don't blink twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice.
Trying to get crazy with this thing. Don't you know I'm loco?
The one on the flamboyant temper just
Let's go. Snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Hey, let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, then rock with it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Go drop with it. Do a step with it. Put your hips with it. All my ladies, let me see you put a twist with it. You can't do it like me. I'm by myself. I do it so good. I don't need nobody else. What's happening? What's up? Got that fired up. What's happening? What's up? Got that in my cup. I can't think. I'm to go. Don't know how the hell I'm getting home. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey,
straight from the back, posted in the act. Got to hit the club, we've been mobbing all day. On some Dino, VIP stats. Look around the club, what do I say? Everybody rocking side to side to the beat. Snapping their fingers, bouncing to the groove. All by themselves, that's the new move. Where I'm from, we like to go dumb. I'm soaking up the gang, I'm seeing how it's done. I ain't shorty what they call it. She said the pool palace, straight from Bankhead. I said you're good at it. What you do, you and your crew. They even got players and thugs doing it too. The more the more it's slick and smooth. There's nothing to a boss. I can see it too.
Snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey,
Chilling in the bill. Yeah, we again. Bottles in again. Up the put it in the air. I'm throwing up the, let them know we in here. Yeah, brand new shoes, brand new. The old school, cause I'm feeling real cool. Yeah, I'm from the A, so I'm leaning and rocking. Slapping my fingers, then reaching for my repping my block. Straight from the dick. When you snap your fingers, shout it, gotta jerk your neck. On the best, we don't that mess. I bet you can't do it like this. Yeah, I'm back to the track, back to the snap. 1, 2 step, then you gotta lean back. Yeah, this is how we do it in the A-time.
And if you ain't know,
this is how it goes down.
Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey.
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke all the knots. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't fox. We call them chopsticks cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of hot. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock. Cardiac eye. I'm the boss man in a suit with no tie. I can't be, I gotta stay. Put me some in the counter that's dry. Riding in a spaceship like Bunny and Clyde. Don't worry, baby, I I keep me some fire. Shenanigans and Birkin, she cannot decide. The ladies Mercedes, here goes the surprise. Don't sleep on Miss Lady, help ride. Back while I'm gripping her side. Nigga mad back, this ain't regular size. You really fly, we like pelican guys. You ain't slick, I can tell her the skies. Upgrade at my wrist, put her gas in the sky. She sing I might sign her and change her whole life. I told her to goggle and work on her eyes. Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke all the knots. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it ain't no fox. We call them toxic cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of hop. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock.
Cash, money, I took the Billy Cool back, then I hopped in the car. I put it in front of the Billy, in front of the driver. And man, sit there in the road, wow. I'm still double, the tires, I'm in the coupe by myself. I had to kick her though when I was 5. Keep the old ones on the shelf. In the family, I'm sick and tired of me. Act like they find it, telling them lies. Acting like they the one created this and they get all they dream my guys. Yeah, Cartier eyes, Cartier coat, Cartier as the watch. Cartier look, Cartier, Cartier spec buffalo on the side. Pussy cut diamonds, they Cartier, yeah. Cartier bad for the Cartier. Sky ring look cool with 200 the dash. Cartier jeans, ain't no way I can say. Ain't no way I'm ever gonna go out. Man, I can't go out, no way I'm gonna go out. I just grip on her, and I show out. I sit like a champ and I wait on her whole lot. I just whip up a new Chanel paddock. I whip with the bricks and I don't break the door out. Turn that whole top floor to off. I'm the rest of one, two about to flood out. I see you from across the room. I thought I wouldn't feel a thing. I think it's getting colder now. I wanna get close to you. I swear that we've been here before. I guess you didn't notice me, but you do now. Oh, you do now. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? 'Cause I've been standing here. Oh, I've been standing here. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? 'Cause I've been standing here. It's never been so clear. I get it if you wanna wait, 'cause I'll stay in my place. I ain't got nowhere to go, I got plenty time to waste. Think I'm falling in love, but that's not enough. If you don't feel the same, I guess I'll leave you alone. But it's time again, babe. You're never listening, babe. If there's no promises made, I don't ever wanna fall in love. I don't ever wanna mess it up or run out of love. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? 'Cause I've been standing here. Oh, I've been standing here. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? 'Cause I've been standing here. It's never been so clear. Tell me to stay, you're wasting my time. Every day I'm waiting in line, standing in place, 'cause baby that's all I know. Why do you wait? Just tell me, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? 'Cause I've been standing here. Oh, I've been standing here. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? 'Cause I've been standing here. Oh, I've been standing here. Oh. Yeah, huh? Let's go.
I'm in Pittsburgh. Motion maker, record breaker. 6 on my chest like an LA Laker. Black belt MC, call me master. 6 on the beat, it's a speaker blaster. Bars are hot, and bars are ready. A Middle Caesars with the extra chetty. Extra style, extra flow. Drip for sale, back 5 below.
Yeah, in the club now like I'm BD. Counting these notes like a MIDI. Laugh to the bank, hit the gritty. Go and tell your mom that she really, really pretty. Yo, I called up your grandma. Said this the new age nostalgia. She said that last night she called ya. Said JVB is the future.
Palace backpack, Nike snapback. Break truck, stop playing hack sack. All gas, whole lot of motion. Headbang, whiplash, past the moat train. Sauced up, fits on 10. Yankee fitted, even in my bed. Small town boys up next to bat. JVB, make it get slapped.
It's so fucking talented. So right. It's so right. It's so fucking talented. So right. It's so right.
Yeah, hey, down with my brothers. Brothers from another. Even if I wasn't, treat me like a cousin. I'm from California. Speak a little southern. Cheap about a dozen. Can you keep a secret? Look who in my recent. She's so indecent. You don't want no beef with. You don't want no beef with.
Damn, you talk to me wild like they ain't try to be down like when y'all 12, you wasn't trying to be Kyle. Copy my style and show it to their friends and try to say that it's them, but y'all know what this is. Red bone on the couch and they both mahogany brown. Gap is so big it can see my house. Then again, my views too stupid, bruh, for real. Don't forget about who really do this, bruh, for real.
It's so fucking talented. So right. It's so right.
Killer Cali, go closer. You like a lot of should've clipping in the holster like it's supposed to be closer than your chauffeur, Costa Nostra. Stick up to your nose, this rolling stone and no loan. California, ill as pneumonia when we confold you with the villain's aroma, pilling out, spilling all your feelings out on the corner, chilling out. Ice grilling my mouth, shout out to soldiers, not pulling the out to show you, but your brains over the rover. You put a coat over the stain, cause for the day we whipping your rain, so you're hitting the bank. Don't forget that the game colder than polars. California bears, take your chain off for ya, because out of all of you squares, I'ma yeah, put it in the air like the motor hit the roller.
Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse. Soon baby girl I wear out of the stretcher. She be like, you a part-timer, I'm an all-timer. You a viral artist, I will offline you. Stay far from y'all criers. Bar for bar sire. Team full of stars and it all fire. I don't spill words, I Spielberg on the beat. Make a movie, yeah, it's the return of the G. Show them the way, cause they real nerds on the street like Braille. The way I make them feel words on the sheet. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. The sun gon' rise, the earth gon' spin. Toby gon' kill his beat, a chef gon' cook. You still don't get no looks. No better than Tech Bro Shook. Sticks and stones will break some bones, but your words can't hurt cause you ain't read no books. Stay woke, take notes, joke. Don't look shattered like broke glass. I'ma shine till they blind, pour the blinds out. You online making threats, make a sign out. I redefine routes. We the ones Chris Webber call a timeout. Around and find out. Around and find out. Around and find out. Got no respect for these dudes who doctor the message. The Jekyll on records, it's too late to hide out. Pull rank and file out. People style, I'm a wild out. Shorty gon' holler out. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. Every morning, look in the mirror, salute a real one, and I thank God he's so good. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. He's so good. He's so good. D-Town's finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, soon baby girl I wear out of a stretcher. She be like, trying to find out. He's so good.
I give it all away. You're like my reason for life when my dreams seem so far away. You give me all that I don't fade. I don't wanna go to war. You don't wanna give me peace. I can never leave you alone, even when I'm overseas. If I gotta do a show, you coming with me. Baby girl, you a prime time. I don't care if everybody see. Couple weeks I had to leave, now coming back off road. Tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and don't let me go.
Nobody, and
Trust me, even when it's one thing right after the other, the nerve of these. Miss me, I know it's been 15 long days since I've been away. Tell me you waiting at home with the baby and tell her that daddy's so proud of the way. She teaching her mama and daddy to be more like kids and still handle the biz on the road. Cause I got a dream that I never could sing to say. Excited to see where it goes. I love the environment. I could provide you with just off of writing about you in these songs. You taking me higher, no need for a lighter. The spark of my fire inspired this poem. Gone.
Couple weeks I had to leave, now coming back off road. Tell me you love me and tell me you love me and tell me you love me and don't let me go.
way. I swear my wrists are cray. I'm getting used to change. These restless eyes of mine will sit in to my heart and sugar. In a jumbled life of glitter, dream hit concrete, mind all jerk up. Tend to think in 1,000 thoughts, I'll pop through north to the voice, get bored. Endless stairs in a sinking door, I search for things I don't need no more. Baby, I'm typically every day, can't call it shady. I'm airing you cause I'm an anxious state, the worries daily. But if I link my G's, it goes away down honey lane. I gallivant with darling, baby, jet, jet, jet.
What defines my name? what defines my name? NAS, what defines my name? NAS, what defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory, helper. Whole name means protector, shortened it by 2 letters. Without the IR at the end, the reincarnated Gil Scott living in the again. The World Cup in Moscow with a blonde who's a 10. Pen when I speak is like a lottery win. Quote my total, multi-mogul, so fly I can walk in any spot, every be soaking from a time when was stronger. Today's streets are calmer. They used to kill for shade sneaks and bombers. My name existed forever before Christians came in America, even better. With click sounds in their mouths was language for humans. With stick figures and K's, my name's written fluid. Nasty like way before even Rome had a sewage. For 50,000 years ago, if I could choose its origin, since there's nothing to gain by assuming, I'ma say the definition of my name, the truest. I shocked them like real prop. Creek with baddies in sequence, dresses with high strung. Fresh off the jet, you can see my vision where I've come. How much time y'all got? Yo, Preem, let's drop something.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS, what defines my name? NAS, what defines my name?
DNA of King James, kin of St. Michael. Polygamous minded, 7 wives on ridiculous timing. They always share the same title. That be the talk. That's foul like a stop in Frisk, New York. At 20, I said I better quit by 30 than my 30. I thought by 40 rapping is corny. How wrong was I? Never would have thought that 50 new songs by Nas would be hard to live. I leave them scared like when they hear their name called, but ain't nobody there. The definition of my name probably started where I rode the E-train, fingers covered in ink stains. Writing was like an escape inside it, leave the beat flame. It was Rob, Kane, Coogee, and Chris. Few names like Cool James, Face, Cube, and Rick. That was musically sick, successful and unnatural. I throw they songs in a cyanide capsule. The truth is poison to any fraud. Demigod, rocking suits and shoes, going against any odds. How could you hate me? I survived the 80s, the D's, the trauma, embalming fluid and laced. Inhale fumes from a stove up to shows booked up. I chose to take the world over. Look up.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS, what defines my name? NAS, what defines my name?
Hey yo, 30 years later, Illmatic was dropped. Yeah, man, what the about to
Hey yo, Preem, chill. I got the rhymes, you got the beats.
Alright.
30 years later, we back in the streets, we back in the lab.
Alright then. Let's go, Nas.
It's time. It's album time. Yeah.
It's time.
It's time. Black is time.
Premiere album still gonna happen.
I was playing shows on outside of Los Angeles. Last stop in town before I hit the road. And it was hot. I said, man, point that fan at me. And I'll be good to go. Wasn't playing songs for long when came in candidly. But the prettiest young thing I ever saw. And she was hot. Well, nothing short of masterpiece. I said, oh, I need to know. Yeah, is that your man? Yeah, cause if it isn't, I'ma play my very best for you tonight. She said I have a proposition. Every red they want to take me home tonight. I said what's that? And she said if you come make me dance, I'll stay forever. If you come make me dance, I'll stay forever. So I sung her I wore when it came hard to breathe. Hit the focus to make sure I hit the notes. And let it palm and I won't blame you if you can't believe. But she began to flow. That's your man, hey, cause if it isn't, I'ma play my very best for you tonight. Then she say I'm a magician. And if you're ready, they want to take me home tonight. It's quite alright. Yeah, she say, if you come make me dance,
I make my way up. I'm Micah stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the high up. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies they pop. Hyper warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. Karma, with your energy harness. If I'm back in the corner, I might get the clicking until I just feel a nirvana. I see blood in the water, homies are gone, he couldn't see the piranhas. Got it hot as Nevada, I'm from the bottom, on treacherous timing. They'll pop your melon in front of those seeds over that beef and broccoli. He poked his chest, now he can't breathe over that ego popping. I put that glass on my wrist when window shopping. Gotta sow your seeds, they wouldn't believe on all of the fruits that blossom. Got the enemy toppled, I got the energy turning like 20 more notches. I've been trusting the process, no other option really is bigger than me. Got infinity stones inside of me deep, and I let the chakras speak. I will not retreat, you can never compete, your flesh is way too weak. I've been healing, building, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm Micah stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the high up. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies they pop. Hyper warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. I was stuck in the state of me trying to survive. I was ready to rise and ready to thrive and cut off the poisonous ties. Ain't no heart in the game, but even the courage we live in the wizard of Oz. Keep the money and change, we ruin the vibes and checking and jiving. In a turbulent time, and we need a spiritual teaching to keep us alive. No more selling us lies or selling beside me while the enemy high. Yeah, I'm feeling a change in order. Treading dangerous waters. The demise of falsely idols. Get exposed through cold and morals. Ooh. I get the remedy, God is the centerpiece. Pray for my enemies, pray for my enemies. I get the tendency, you kinda finicky, huh? Dot on his head, dot on his nose. Follow the lamb, don't follow the goat. Pray for the homie, he died from. I've been healing, building, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm Micah stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a cook in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the high up. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies they pop. Hyper warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers.
grab the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once. I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just... I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. She says it's like a that's bringing me down. I went to a... He said my life's a bore. Choke with my white clothes and bringing her down. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Grasping to control, so I better hold on. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just...
I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a biffa. Not a civilian, I'm a citizen. Green around the world, looking militant. I fly United, never spirited. Only restaurant is gonna be Michelin.
What?
I mean Michelin, traveling on dividends. She said that I'm bald like a 90s symbol is. I'm getting paid talking rap on the internet. Yeah, my name green, but I ain't crab, I be generous. LA to Virginia, I just sold my latest song. Japanese denim flying straight from Manapon. Rolling out to Durban, Marble pudding with some prawns. Then I fly out to Miami and I'm eating like a don. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a biffa. Ibiza, Ibiza, you won't see me in neither. Invited to the function, I don't go, I got amnesia. I'd rather be in Vegas at the Caesars. My winter out in Josie, not in Bali, cause it's cheaper. Switch it up. From Africa, home of the diaspora. More than the trip around the globe, we just set the law. Travel like LeBron, I'm a traveling man. LAX out to Baltimore, then landed in France. Play some shows out in Germany, then bought in Japan. See these reps take me everywhere, I go where I can. That's the multi
Timberlands, homie. I ain't bumping that, Brody. In New York, posted up like some Timberlands, homie.
So I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight up in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight up in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither.
Oh, you stay with him in the same city. I done been around this world, you can't think with me. Oh, you a wannabe, I'm what they wanna be. A well-adjusted free thinker, that's autonomy. That means I make my own decisions, boy, what do you do? I could spend a week or two out in Honolulu. And I ain't got $1 billion, but I got a screw loose to the people that see the world just like the news do. While you stunting on the block, you can invest that money, get funded by some stocks. I'd rather make a punchline than punch into a clock. Life is hard, but you won't change it just wishing on a star. Cause you can miss this like you in the dark. This beat is intimate, so you can really feel my heart. System built for us to fail, but somehow we all prevail. By the time I was 17, man, I thought I'd be in jail. Cause we moved out to the burbs and still get cuffed up in a cell. Most are blind to this world, but this world, I see it well.
Yeah. Hey, give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. Then it's only me. Wait till they, then give me a team. Give me a team. Give me a team, give me a team, give me a team. They wanna scheme, cause I wanna sing. And she want a team, and she want a team, and she want a team. I'm a hype about, I'm a direction to write about. Did too much numbers to type them out, but I'm one away from that micro route. Step on my brothers, we hike them down. I'ma step on my brothers, the hype inside. I've been married them, but I can't wipe and I'm wiping. I fell back in love with the process now. Should've started with that, yeah. Different than all of them rats, my heart is a test. Lab on them outside, the stuff in the back. I've been walking them down and then walking them back like ill. Y'all gotta sell that, and the waist can't get they belt back. If I fell back, that girl felt that dust. These Jones, I just these belt jack. Give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they, they give me a team. Give me a team. Give me a team, give me a team, give me a team. They wanna scheme, cause I wanna sing. And she want a team, and she want a team, and she want a team.
But there's don't run it all the gangs, oh yeah. But they can't run it all the gangs, oh yeah. But there's don't run it all the lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. But there's don't run it all the gangs, oh yeah. But they can't run it all the gangs, oh yeah. But there's don't run it all the lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah.
Give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they, they give me a team. Give me a team. Give me a team, give me a team, give me a team. They wanna scheme, cause I wanna sing. And she want a team, and she want a team, and she want a team.
I'm up now, he's an update. I'm a real snob, I need a parfait. I need to meditate with the bunny on my state. I'm finna give her a good shot on my casse. She want the Mew Mew, she want the East Shade. How much it costed? Like an Andre. I spent a band on a that band-aid. Thinking I miss, baby, is a mistake. I got 12 months, but I need an extra one. You wouldn't know a rap if you're next to one. It's young, I mean it, baby, I ain't like the rest of them. She a fanatic for that dun. Yeah, new house in the hills. Fine, waiting for me down in Brazil. 5, had to go on for the kill. It's 5 plus 8, you know the deal. many leg legend. Oregonian, it's hard to meet a Fevin. I might grow me a gut like my dad. My folks want grandkids really bad. So baby, do you wanna be a mini baby mama? Yeah, our kids could be East African, or they could be an accident. How you rap like that's what they asking him. I was poor and I'm black, so I'm taxing them. Just a couple reparations that I factor in. We saw the Toyota Ethiopians, yeah, but I'm on right now. I wanna start and get down. A lot of rain in my life I found, so please shut the pipe down. I need that.
As an immigrant, came into this country, adapting it every day, the language barrier, the culture barrier, everything, but you have to face it. I've been working my butt off, you know?
I was named after my grandfather, so I can't put shame to the name I'm proud of. If they it up correct, don't treat your family with honor. I don't care if it's easy for the barista, I promise. Yeah, me and my dad on the beach, he passed it to my sis while our toes touch the sea. I hope you hatin' get to do the same thing. Success don't suck, what sucks is wondering. 730 days and 32 new grades. That album got me stressed, I tune it like T-Pain. Yeah, I got the keys and these got keychains. They keep taking shots, but they missing, they need aim. Caught the signal like Bruce Wayne. Never had it all, but I built it from loose change. Life is like a white tee, baby, it gets stained. But you better bundle up, cause it's a cold game.
Something takes a part of me. Something lost and never seen. Every time I start to believe, something taken from me. Life's gotta always be messing with me. Can't it chill and let me be free? Can't I take away all this pain? I try to every night, all in vain. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't taste.
You wanna play? Are you guys here? Where's Nessie? He's quit? He quit already? Huh. He just better stick to golf. He's just not set out for a real game. Neither are you, Garza. Facts. What? That you're not cut out for this. Yeah, you're getting lucky.
We are about 15 or so miles northwest of world-famous Miami Beach as we are set for football at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Miami Dolphins.
I'm playing the Lions.
Here's the kicker, Jake Bates, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. And it's a pretty good return here as they get this up to the 29.
What's your favorite play? How do you pump fake?
Here's Tagovailoa. Just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play.
Now this play was all about the eyes. As he rolled out to his right, he kept one eye downfield and one eye on what was in front of him, and he ended up picking up some pretty good yardage.
At the 42-yard line. On the ground, this is Devon Achane. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Marcus Davenport brought him down, the UTSA